Hello there, we are back with Pokemon Legends Z, and well, trainers of higher rank when often trying to. I mean, I don't know if there are currently of higher rank than us because we are currently seeking to reach A rank. Although, as I recall, yeah, with someone called Grisham, doesn't tell you much. Finding them is going to be tough. So we're but oh, although actually before I get right into that, we should, because as there are only a few of them, but I did raise the levels of my new friends, and that which makes them uh, wont to evolve. So we should probably deal with that. Well, we'll start by evolving. Wait, can we? Yes, we can. Hmm. Okay, then we evolve Puddleglum. Nice. Finally. Let's see. I can definitely evolve you Spyro once. Can I do it twice? Uh, no. No, I can't. Oh well. Now then. Nice. That gets me, close combat, alright. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Hammer, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Francis' opponent for his next match, his promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Hmm. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumios' sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. That's always the way in this world. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malama, everyone, let's go. Bye. Okay, you, we should probably get him. Okay. For a while, alright. Handle you. Uh-oh, so you're... Cario, alright, I can deal with that. And then your final one's going to be Malamar, so I'm going to switch to Victory Bell to get, because I don't get some bug damage on you. Now, Pokemon and I are alone. My old mentors have my backs in spirit. Also, I should Psychic type, so this may not have been the best decision, but I'm still going with it. Oh, or maybe it was. Say, good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Yeah, tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble in Kalos for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I have uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather than you. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. The what? Okay. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Oh, thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Francis. Okay. that rat? Is that vile little old man? I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Oh, are you making progress on my research tasks and not listening to me have a breakdown? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems that you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I wouldn't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything, whenever, when everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob stories to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Grizz. It means grey. Oh, right, of course. It means grey, from the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got that much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up with the research work, too. Okay. Oh. The only thing we got to... the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You hear... What? I can't remember what voice I gave him. But the only good thing we have got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? That's not good. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza's famed Nouveau coffee truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all on someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. Okay. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay, this. Yes. Ow. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, although now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really, I didn't play X and Y. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Griselle. Grisham, this kid's our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we have to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving to those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion, which I must ask. Please won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Okay. That does seem a touch, oh, yeah. Does seem a touch unfair, but then that might be part of the course. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. You know what? The second part of that seemed like it was more like just gilding the lily. So I think if I was fine. Okay. Start. Okay, talent mode to start. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I forgot to rejig your moves. Smart. Hammer up. Alright, so... Okay. Thing. Right, that should do it. Now, let's switch to... You just... okay, no, that was a mistake. It was a considerable mistake. Okay. Oh dear. This may well be a one-hit kill, so that's... okay, not quite. Two-hit kill, great. Oh. Right. And you're going to Mega Evolve that to the dumbest looking Mega in this game, and that's not a low bar. Right, let's see. Think that I will do full restore on, no, max potion rather, on you, and then keep going with, okay. That is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Demon Zed's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, a signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Apparently I trust you enough to drink it. I should have perked up the Pokemon for your battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Before I do, though, I just want to switch out for you, for... There was... and Power Gem, I think. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zene Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which really burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if you had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. He would have been driven to the same madness. He wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Francis, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have been taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might have done it. You might be done it yourself before you ever get to see the truth. You've done it before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. Interesting. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Okay, what's this? Wall panel. Try to pass by using the kit to running. Alright, it's interesting. Oh. Will seem to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Alright. Find elevator key on the labs. Okay, so. Yeah. Labyrinthine is the word. Now check. Nothing around this corner. Oh. Houndoom. Okay, and right, you're just gonna. Also forward. Yeah. So. Okay, don't see anything dangerous around here. Okay. Lights back on and nearby power. Okay, so. That's. No idea what that's all about. And we're. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see something glowing and sparkling. And oh, I see. So heard something. Did I? Maybe not. Grab keycard A. All right. Oh. Okay, so I want. Sorry about this, but I sort of need that thing you're guarding. I mean, I don't know if you're actually guarding it, but. Dark pulse, nice. So. I also want to see where. So, where does this go? Into a closed off room. Right. With a dawnstone in it. Okay, and I hear noises. Oh, electric. Cool. So presumably that allows me in here. Yes. There's... Okay. Oh, Neuburn, alright. Okay, fine, I didn't intend to hit me like that, but I'm fine with it. What the heck? items, I can see at least. Then, okay, there's a bees on the console, alright. Yeah, it's a... They actually have a dungeon in a modern Pokemon game. Well, they... Okay. Aha, so now we can get Picard B. Excellent. Oh, hello. Build them, eh? Oops. I might never be able to sneak up on you, though. Because I don't actually... I don't know if that... Oh, bugger. You know what, I'm going to try drawing you away. So that I can then, let's use... Okay, that was like... You. Save. Oh, this is going to take a while. Yeah, this is going to take a significant while, I suspect. I mean, it doesn't help, I don't even know... I mean, not that I don't know if it matters at this point, but I don't even know which way means it's facing forward. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try, I'd say 5 more times, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just not, not bother the stream, because this is probably not the greatest viewing experience. So, 1. 2. Three. Oh, fair enough. What do we got? Hardy. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Okay, I see a... Actually, you know what, just to get her a bit more XP, since she seems to level up a bit slower than most of my other friends. Okay, you're not turning around. Okay. Here's nearby, I think. Ekans, alright. And okay, Alpha Arbok. I'll actually drink is just to get a bit of back. Oh dear. Okay. Yes. Bit of health back. Okay. Okay, we have this NPC. Okay, interesting. It's a very big swordy dude. Guess we go here and then hopefully wait for him to turn around. Maybe? He's not turning around, is he? Okay, fine. Mage slash looks away. Looks like a defeated. Continue ahead. Drew it! I intend to drew it. Hey. Earthquake should hopefully deal with a fair few of you. Nice. There we go. Okay, elevator key. Cool. Still not, is this the second floor, or is the second floor? Second floor is... Okay, contains next... okay. Alright then. But yeah, still rather fade to black than show someone pushing a button, but okay. So the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Okay, the device. Device that grants life. Was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay. The fuel. The device that grants life effect grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Okay. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Ivital, which representing destruction and death. This power is to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Oh, we got another Thanos on our hands. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, where a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Only if the... Yeah, okay, technically, a world without conflict, it would require a world of either one person or, depending on how one views internal conflict, 0. My comrades in Tim Flare, the time has come to lead the world to a more beautiful future. Zip. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated until using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower activated as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device, to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. You see, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth. This is the truth I know. And now you've learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and then with AZ. Then do what must be done. I mean, I don't think anyone was ever. I don't think anyone was ever claiming that what AZ did, now that I know of it at least, uh, wasn't bad, but he's been working to redeem for redemption. Have you? Um, did you see? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. I hate to think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Chriselle, there will be a time for such things later. Also, you did were a part of the whole. And you, Francis, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. So and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of, that was the prop. Okay. And if we can't be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yeah, and then had refused to actually take responsibility for it and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We could just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better. And kill everyone. To make Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voice of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Raisy's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokémon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Raisy's Floette. Go to talk with Esther and decide what it is you really ought to do. Punch you in the face, because that's one of my impulses. It's time you learned. Don't they all learn Daisy's sins? Now go back to Hotel Z. Goodness sake. You're not even blaming Lysander. Who was the one to Okay, yeah, these guys. I'm not feeling too sympathetic towards these guys. Like, I didn't even hear them. I don't even recall them even mentioning that, what Team Flare did was, bad and hurt a hell of a lot of people. Just, oh no, it's so hard for us. There could have been something there, but you've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Francis, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe, and apparently not being as subtle as he thinks. He even seems to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Francis, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went. Yes, I know the truth now. But I should tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I made my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached for the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The people suffer, the Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Flauges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she also likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I guess I'd have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Not according to Grisham and Grizel. You do realize that we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave it all to Team MZ. Francis, it's up to us to keep the cow from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. We can count on you, Francis. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful. Ever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Okay. That's right. Uh, I'm looking for TMZ, Hotel Z. I just came from it. I need a bench. Here we are. Also, is everyone? I think everyone's fully healthy. Yes. It's time here till nightfall. Where's there you are. Super effective moves. That's fairly simple. Okay, who should I think go with you? There we go. Okay. Okay, you're gonna fight. So, oh, particularly if you do that, yeah. Don't. Nice. Excellent start. What's in here? Oh, someone somewhere here. Where? There, okay. Delibird. Ideally, I'd want a rock move to deal with you, which means... How much? Okay, interesting. Interesting strategy. I should have that. I think I might have that challenger's ticket. Get that challenger's ticket tonight. Just a hunch. Oh, okay, another one to power gem, I guess. Probably gonna turn around, aren't you? Yes, you are. Despite the fact that I can see you playing me from here, can't target you. There we go. Are you gonna Mega Evolve? No? Okay, fair enough. Not gonna complain. Okay, you need an ice, I think. Scum. Help. Okay, go. That's sure shot. There's generally someone around there. Okay. Another Pidgeot. Cool, cool. So, let's hit you with the Volt. We'll get a turn. So that definitely... Ice is definitely the way to go there. Nice. That hits with bug type moves. Interesting. And super effective with water. Interesting. Okay, so who do I have that can learn the bug type moves? Or water type moves for that matter? You can't. What can you... It looks like... Yep. No, you can, but I don't think I want to particularly want to use you against Delibird. That said, I could just... Yeah, okay, so, but actually, what about... Also, water moves, that's a... Such see, water. All around and already dropped a drink. I guess I'll just have to switch someone out as soon as I find someone, an enemy that I can get super effective water moves on. For the moment, though, we'll just... Okay, okay, so if I switch your moves so that you have Infestation and Lunge, should allow me to get super effective, but I'll be able to get some hits with Bug type. Cool, so I just need one more and then I can switch to you. There we go. sneak up and start with flying type. Okay. Can I learn? I can learn. I can't unlearn any flying types. Also, poison dragon. No, that's not going to be. Water isn't going to help there. Flying. Also, I should probably put reapply the sludge bomb and it was leaf storm, wasn't it? Yes, and probably growth as well. Just, but anyway, no. So then, TMs for flying. Aerial Ace. Okay, you can learn Aerial Ace. That's something. And it looks like that's the only one I have. All right. We'll switch that up for bites. Ah. Okay. Prize medals. Sure. Oh, I forgot to get your victory cake too. Now. Enough. Oh, fucking. Dang it. So what do we have up here? Okay, I see the bomber snow, who is definitely not. Water. No. Okay, you apparently are severely short-sighted, but that's fine. Oh. Fairy. Okay, I think we'll... oh wait, no, we want to start with a flying move, even if I switch to a Let's hit you with a kiss. Kick. Pikachu. Okay. Nice. Alright, you... No one I find is vulnerable to water. That's concerning. Let's try hitting you with Psychic to start. Okay, then. Just, you with all with hyper potions. Super there we are. Potions for you and you. That should be fine. Okay, steel moves. Can any of us learn those? Okay, you can learn Iron Tail. Yeah. Okay then. Okay. Okay, you can learn Flash Cannon. Okay, may as well give you Flash Cannon then. For the moment, replace Power Gem. Okay, now you are weak against water, so let's switch out. Okay, you've got the highest you're the highest level, so I can deal with you. Can manage without you for a bit, but who should I replace you with? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Then we change moves. Give you Water Gun, Bubble Beam, and Liquidation? Yeah, I think so. And then wait for you to turn around. So start with Weakest, so that I hopefully should fulfill those. Oh, okay. Tyrantrum. Okay, and then Aerodactyl. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Okay. that. Yes. Just, was definitely worth holding on to those bonus cards. Oh, and speaking of, immediately knock out an unaware opponent. That's entirely doable. However, now that I've... you, I can switch you back in for you, and... sneak up and start with flying. Okay, interesting. So... I'll want to... start with Aerial Ace, then... then go with Iron Tail, and then... maybe switch... I'll tell you, yes. Excellent. Oh wait. Was able to knock you out with one blow. That's... okay, that's it with poison. Okay. It's unlikely, but I can try this. No, 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 no! Earthquake, not earthquake! Damn it! That's not gonna affect... oh, it... get that at least. Right, so Scrafty. Now let's give you Iron Tail, then switch to... oh, okay, fine, fine. Yeah, let's just hit you with Flash Gun once. Then, wait for you, and you're probably going to use Detect here, so... yes, good. Okay, that at least gives... if I can... it's a bit late in the night to start this, but this may be possible. Now, right. Oh, brilliant. Also, I should check. Now, let's see. Who can learn the most... well, what poison type poison moves can even be learned? Sludge Bomb. Oh wait, I have a poison type, don't I? Yes. So let's see you. It's just. No. Unless... does poison powder work? That, in addition to Sludge Wave and Sludge Bomb. Turn around, please. There we go. No, 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 no! Iron Tail! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Oh, damn it. Okay. So, poison powder is 1, sludge bomb is 2. Oh, and you're immune to poison type moves. Brilliant. However, you may not need poisoning. No, it's right. So, does that count as having done one thing or two? One. So, I think, okay, let's see. Still need to sneak up and... okay, that's not happening. Oh, particularly if you just... I don't necessarily know if we're going to be able to get that bonus, but I can try. Is that? Okay, that's... Yes. Stunfisk knows bounce, does he? Interesting. Would not have called that. Still, you're a good thing to get this thing on because you're resistant poison moves. Which means I can get a number more on you before you die. Oh, and you're immune to them. Brilliant. Brilliant, fantastic. I love it when the game fucks up my choice of my abilities with no recourse. It's just my favourite thing. You. Okay, final hit with the Aerial Ace. Oh, and you're also immune to poison. Brilliant. These don't. Okay. Well, you are flying, so this is going to be tricky anyway. But no, let's do a full restore on you because I don't like that paralysis. No chance I'm going to be able to sneak up to 10 more people before the night's out. Which is a shame, but oh well. So let's just, yep. I'm not sure I'll be able to get enough poison hits, but I can try. Don't care about your prizes. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about sneaking up on you, though I will anyway. Okay. Yeah, oddly enough, three enemies who are weak to poison isn't ideal, because it means I won't get that many moves off. One moment, Okay, I will definitely want your prize medals. So I need to deal with something in the background for a moment. Now, yes, so I will indeed want your prize medals. Okay, now let's just walk back to the start of the area and hope we can fight one or two more enemies before the night's out. Come on, hello. Okay, I think I may be able to, yes. Be able to get... Okay, good. Okay, that should do it. Okay, well, I'll just also rejig your moves. Back to you, you, like that, and growth is generally good for this. Yes, so then switch to you so that I can hit you with a power-up punch. Great. There we go. Excellent. May as well just get this once, just for fun. There we go. So, yeah, that got me a fair amount. And indeed, a challenger's ticket. So, head to Pokemon Center start. Head over, and yeah, we're not handing over the fight to you, but we are going to battle you. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in TMZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has TMZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Delay Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know. We know all about the old man and that black fly flowing of his. So what you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone, which apparently is more than you want to do. You only care about being loved. Griselle, please, that's too far. It is true that you, Francis, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to be victorious from this battle and get glory. Yeah, that's literally all you want. I mean, yeah, yes, you have been operating at a deficit, but still. I will become the greatest trainer and use a... Yep. I know, it's to honor to the memory of Team Cloud, all who have ever had their names tied to it. Really. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. So, Charizard, let's see, you can use X or Y. Possibly. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. You haven't shown any. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, so dragon, which means... Ooh. Interesting. I don't actually have any dragon-type moves, which is the main thing. Okay, but he is also going to be vulnerable to ground, so hopefully Widow will be able to do her thing. Okay, no, that's not a good matchup to start, so let's see. Nice! Malamar. Okay. Carol. Okay. So you, let's... I forgot to switch your moves back. That was smart. You know, just before I... Tyranitar, okay. Hopefully the max potion. Okay. Stella, so right. That should have worked, okay. Oh, not flash cannon, both explosive works. Then, where you go gonna be? Damn it. I wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Revolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Yep. So. Okay. Cool. There we go. Yes, you certainly do direct your Pokémon with skill. There's no denying it. Okay. Hey. You lost! But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of T-Flare and Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. No, there fucking wasn't. His ideals, his care he showed for us all, except the people he'd kill. If I threw them all aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Francis. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Okay. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make up one of those burn-up roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. First sensible thing you've said. Said! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Hi? Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to become strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Okay. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, particularly when we've got you two to rely on. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Okay, yep. That's probably not a good sign. Francis, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Easy, Floette, you're okay. Yoo-hoo. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it would likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ, TMZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. Well, we need you on this right away. I understand, we'll head out now. Alright, Teams MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. So then the tower can assume the tower it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ? You wish or me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Yoo-doo-doo. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Floette. Francis, I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Attack of the tiny slug cell thing. Right, damage. Wait, it appears to be minimal. That's probably not going to last, so let's head over there. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste, so I'm going to get straight to the point. The town is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be run over with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Francis are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumios. Sound fair? It sounds like a waste of time, but alright. If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way, even though this is a stupid idea. Alright, Francis, take me to me when you're ready to battle. Okay, so, let's see. I know... Let's start with... Squiggly. It's time to see who is the strongest Pokemon trainer and who can control the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. I mean, if I was in that position, I'd happily say go ahead, but I suppose that's the way it goes. I'll prove to you that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MC leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. start with Meowstick. Alright. Uh-oh, that's not good. And I still forgot to switch your moves back. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no. Okay. So she's playing for keeps. Duly noted. And also, but can just say you're not allowed to do that move you were doing. Switch you out there. Just in case. Okay. This might be TMZ, you might be TMZ's secret weapon, but I'm a leader for a reason. Oh, Avalok. Okay, that was silly. Okay. Just give a full heal to you, then. Okay, cool. I may not have found the person I came here for, but I met so many people I care about. Okay, back to the stick. Cool. Probably go just do the lights. Oh, okay, fine. You know what? Okay then, fine. Nice. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Main neck trick, okay. Also, I should probably, let's see. You've got less just HP fully, so if I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Okay. So your last Pokemon should be Alligator, I think. Yes. Oh, and it's going to be Mega Alligator after that, so... Can't believe you got me down on my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. So, in fact, still doesn't look great. Uh-oh, that's... Okay, that was probably a mistake to switch there, but... Wait, why are you so... Oh, you've been slowed down by his... Okay. Something or other. There we go. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Which sort of makes this whole thing pointless, but okay. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. I didn't even use one there. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. I'm sure only a few people died while we were doing that. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Okay. I believe matters have been settled. Francis will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Francis won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios, and as the strongest trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Francis has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Francis, you're the trainer that found the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Francis down here as needed. Okay, that makes... That does actually make a degree of sense. Huh. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. Mika, what is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that the life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. TMZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Francis, Leader, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They're our future, and to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. It's a Floetite stone. Stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Revolve! Okay. Floette itself barely changes, just a flower. Nice. Let's go, Floette. Okay. So, hopefully that didn't just end with a splat. This must be the tower's control center. Its chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Francis, you better be watching. Hey, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z I had when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Okay. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, I would definitely not class this within the realms of goodness. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, that's concerning. Extraordinarily concerning. Okay. So the tower appears to have been taken over by Audrey 2. So you know, there's that. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go up 8 Aquaza to go in, Quasar to go in team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Okay, apparently I can't sprint right now, which is an interesting choice. And okay, so things seem to be going somewhat within a shape comparable to a pair. So what's Team MC's next move? We have to help Tony. Francis, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumius was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafloette's got my back. I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tony, could you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Francis to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is going rogue. Going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Hazy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Okay. Right. Interesting. No, no. Okay, this is barely seems to be doing anything. Okay. No. Focus on the one you can actually do stuff to. Please. Oh, I need to... Also, stay safe myself. That would probably be... Okay, fine. There we go. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Francis, I'll heal your Pokemon. Okay, oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when you need a plan? Francis knows, right? A strategy meeting? Okay. And apparently we needed a table for that. Yep, strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 rogue objectives. Calm down the Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Okay. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Coming to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention these roots for the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Francis, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo Dynamo here is up to jumpstart this show. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Francis. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full, all fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to trashing Team MZ's group chat. How we gotten this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Francis' abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Francis get over to it. Hello! The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I will send each of you our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows that vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all that overnight. We need to do something. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Francis. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold on, did I just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Francis. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Off screen, apparently. Okay. Each of us is going to track... I have no idea what... I keep changing my accent. Whatever. Well, each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Mega Evolutions at bay in our area. Francis will come link us up so we can collab on clearing a path for Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us scattered as high-ranked trainers we're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly across Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Synth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to the various ties to the city, and we've then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Francis, one last bit of advice before the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Elle. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things when you where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save our city. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, let's head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Let's go. Oh man, wild Pokemon on a Mega Evolving left and right down there. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn are just ahead. Oh boy, that's not good. Francis! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual, he'd crush it with his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Mega of Pokemon are certainly out in force. A dire situation like this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do you mean arm in arm with Ivor? And do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Francis? Okay, so I think actually... Okay, no, I think I want to switch because... Oh god, because Garchomp is definitely the biggest threat there. Okay, you just want to... Alright, fine. Could you maybe... Please? Okay, oh dear, no, that's not good at all, no. Okay, now you're tag teaming me, and that is bullshit. Okay. Fine. No, on the... Okay, there we go. Justice prevails! Okay. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice! Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Francis to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Francis. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Francis, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Okay. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Francis? That pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists might struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Revolve! One trainer, one Pokémon, one heart! Justice Punch! Well, they animated them punching at least. There you go, away across! It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Though if I was a ghost, would you notice a difference? My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Francis. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios! Right, we need Canary and her crew. Great, made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Can I get to her? Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Okay, now this time I will want to see what Megas that. Okay, I don't have a chance to see what Megas they're gonna face. Great. Okay. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yes, we have to. Like I said in that strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm setting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand Deedify when my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Revolution is hurting them, really hurting them. Let's go, Francis. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll be working on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This ain't the work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zep to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Francis. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Pepito. Start. Okay, not that's there. Let's go. Start with you and then storm. Some. Excuse me, could you? Thank you. You know what? Screw it. Let's go Mega. Seems like this sort of situation which could use it. Okay. There we go. So now let's see. Steel legs. I think Widow would probably be good to use here. If I could remember to... Oh. La bugger. Okay. Right, okay, this is good. Okay. I appreciate your dedication to sticking by my side, you know, but maybe not when he's about to attack you. Oh, you may be the MVP of this area, but me and the Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me help you up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were We got our work done when you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't protect their lives lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and the Electros can take care of any rogue oak Pokemon. Go, Francis! Overcome the maze of scaffolding. Cool, cool, cool. Show us what you got, Francis. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, there's an item there. I don't know if this thing's going to stick around, so it's probably good to get all the ones we can. Up. Great talented up there, kid, he says as he immediately falls off. Okay, there we go. Off. Okay. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Not yet, I don't, because I want this. Max potion, okay. Nice landing, kid. This looked real good on the stream. Okay, yep. Careful here, kid. Okay, we've got two different paths. Aha. Dang it, better make a U-turn there. Stay focused till the end. Lumios is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump, kid. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Francis. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grind, kid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent spin run, eat run road. Let's go! Can you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Okay, next up is... Okay, so who we've got? We've got a... Okay, Salamence and Agron. Interesting. I think... I'm wary about this, but I think... He'll probably be best. Greetings. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Why, hello there, my dear Francis. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defeat Endar City. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Francis, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mogiravolde Pokémon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yes, she loves running her mouth as if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Do we have enough Mega Energy? We don't. No, so let me focus on you, please. There we go. Don't. You. That's not good. I think we should, yes. There we go. Nice. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Yeah, kill. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... how the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Francis. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Oh, that's clever. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Francis. Let's go, Dragaggle. I never know how to pronounce it. Dragalge, you and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Clabble. I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great, Kobo's just ahead. Okay, so what do we got next? I don't see any megas. Time to saddle him with some debts for a change. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking, though? Look over there. I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show we're really worth it at times. Me? Oh boy. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite Thugula just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Okay, that was not a good one to start with. I'm not sure any of them are great, but let's go to you so that I can there. So, you. Let's do a Calm Mind first. Then, evolve. So I can... That's... Oh, well, actually, at this point, because that reduces your defenses and leaves you open to that. Well... There we go. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as the Electron's with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Okay, now also I just remembered I need to rejigger your move, so let's give you back bite and dig, I think. Then give you back power gem, because and I think that works. Psh, Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the elevators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to show have any result in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them off, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Okay, then. You know, Omega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression between the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking to either tonight. This is the highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. Better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him, Francis. And he's dead. Okay, there is a convenient bridge of debris. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Flowout up here. Is this, okay. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Murder! Shah! Oh boy. Oh, oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Sorry, that's just something. Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. That was the wrong voice, but I don't care. Okay, well, actually, I think the best... Oddly enough, the best Pokemon for this situation might not be might in fact be my new Omega. Haha! Got one of them, took one of them down. Two of them down. Which means I can switch to you. Hit you with some points. Nice. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon feel as perked up as anything too, now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. Considering how much I hate coffee, I can see that. At times like this, I can quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, but at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! That? Okay. Slowing down to non-flash speeds. That appreciated. Okay. Hey Francis, I can see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Francis have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Francis. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Go the Zygarde that, give the Zygarde that which is dear to you, and that's the trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay. There we go. Figured that what was coming. Okay. Apparently we're going Super Sentai. I could see it. This threat is trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay, this looks distinctly final bossish. I mean, if he's fairy type and you're part dragon, you're at a bit of a disadvantage, but okay. It's worth with your Pokemon attack and create and open it. Let's try. Let's see what's that do. Basically, right. Let's see. I wonder, you're still gonna be fairy type. I see. No, it does. It just doesn't do it. Super effective damage. Does it? Okay. So none of those do any particular effective or resisting damage. Can with a charged Thunderbolt. Trying to focus on them. Uh-oh. Let's do a max potion and then switch to. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Good. Can I? Ground attack must be working. Certainly hope so. Switch to you now. So it looks like you're basically typeless, which is useful. Guessing that's first phase down. Well, I gotta be honest, this is a heck of a final boss design. We're basically fighting the Eiffel Tower. Okay, let's go with 1,000 arrows. That's a problem. Okay. Right, we were in dodge, but first I want to heal up you while I've got a moment. So I will be able to protect you as soon as. Okay. Don't relax yet. Tower looks ready for more. Oh, cool. So am I. Uh-oh. So it was, and that lasts long. Let's do use a max revive on you just to give power up. Oh, bloody. Let's try this again, shall we? And another max revive on you, because when else am I going to use them? Uh-oh. No. Okay. Let's just focus on dodging a little bit. Should be able to, yes. Oh no, max potion. Bring you back out. Good. Actually, what am I doing? I should mega evolve you, shouldn't I? The most graceful of darks. Don't. I'm sliding room. Okay, we need to get here. Go back and get under cover. Back out. There we go. One down. And, okay, so let's switch over to old Volstagg and Bombaluminous. Okay. Okay, halfway there. We are definitely living on something, possibly some variety of prayer. Now let's go with 1,000 waves. Nice. And then just back up. Hey, Out of there, please. No. Ah, frick. Okay. Frame rate's just going down the crapper, but that seems more of a Switch thing than a game thing, but hey. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna draw you for a moment so I can focus on... Well, I can heal you up and then focus on keeping myself alive. Oh, that's convenient. This does seem to render me immune to basically all of your attacks, so... Oh, no, wait, no. Oh my god, it should be micro movement, shouldn't I? Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay. That's an excellent question that science has yet to answer. Nice. Oh, no, stop. Okay. Okay, you're just spamming that bullshit move. Alright, fine. Spam healing, because... Symmetry, baby. Huh? Right. Possibly finish off with... Let's go... I can't do Lance Wrath, so let's do Core Enforcer, which is apparently a dragon-type move that a fairy type should be immune to, but alright. Okay. Finland Revenge Fluid's Rampage. Okay, cool. The Tower of Ahohange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Francis. Yo, don't forget about us. Yeah, you all helped. What about all the rogue Pokémon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Real join forces, we can accomplish anything. Hello, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Francis. Tawny, you all right? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now that's all left. All that's left is for Megafloet to take care of Ange, and Troll of Ange will finally be done. And I trust Christ Article will help put together a nice party to celebrate once things calms down. We'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Wichamisime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Uh, um, uh, it can't be. No, no way! If Ange Floet's, if Ange Floet has Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip, uh, grip tightly. Okay. It will transform into the Zygardeite. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Right, so it's like not big Zygarde, but with a gun, a big gun attached. Interesting. Well, it was uh, it was nice knowing you. This will probably work. I mean, I presume it will work. It's gonna work, but still, I figure it's worth saying. Hey, big beam. That's. I don't know if more beams is gonna help, but I presume it. Well, if that wasn't enough, at least our death will be sparkly. Oh, nice. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll be forever grateful to you, Team Nancy, my dear friends. Oh! I haven't played XY, but I have heard this tune before, and it's nice. Okay, so that was at the very least the main story of Pokemon Legends ZA! And yeah, it was a lot of fun, to be honest. Again, very frustrating in points, and many of the criticisms people have of the general presentation are entirely valid, but actually playing it for the most part is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yep, she's looking. It's just like, I'm gonna have to keep dealing with this idiot. My detective senses are telling me this should probably be rebuilt. Not really the sort of place which is most needs me. Yep. Is that? I don't think they're doing the YMCA right. Hi. You seem happy for once, so I'll definitely take it. I presume you were helping in some way in the background at the time, and bye. You definitely well, the road to redemption continues ever on, and all right, that doesn't seem safe. And I presume they can't show the player character because you decide what they look like. Yeah, that doesn't seem safe at all. But okay. So just leaving the big metal like the Eiffel Tower needed a heck of a lot of architectural work and calculation to not fall down. But yeah, okay. Let's just leave it to grow green and moldy. That'll work out great. Oh, I do want to see what happens next. Pokemon Legends. Okay. Um, neat, neat shot of the lobby there. Is uh, Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Huh. Okay. Keep watching over Lumia, says he. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest in peace. We'll handle things from here, because, I think all of those are appropriate. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, an alarm is going off. Okay. Back to the lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is it now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what we're going to do, Francis? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Shouldn't have got a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask first, right? You say the city, I bet he'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. found something when I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave to you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of the X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Maisie did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasardico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeta or our wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to finish what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers? Like trainers normally do. I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the city of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh, good. Oh dear, I would have never expected someone like to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object. I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on behalf, off my behalf, for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoid Jacinth? At this point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I will. I'm tempted just to say... I would be tempted to... Even if I wanted that, I'd be tempted not to wish for it just out of spite, but, I guess things will happen as they happen. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasardico to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to ride it, with the help of all those tough trainers Francis has battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel that way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, Mom. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasar going to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tony? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards everything, something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine our your two wishes. Then they'd make that get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Francis? Oh, okay. I actually have a choice, though I suppose it probably won't make... I mean, none of these seem like... Okay. Like, it seems like a waste of a wish, to be honest. I want to sort the battle Pokemon together. I want Pokemon to live in Nomios. That seems like... I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartigo's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Francis? I want to sort the battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Shall we ask for the ZOL to continue, then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ approached me as well to ask if the ZOL could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZOL operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. So now app has been updated. As you'll see, when your NetCheck student next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. When you receive a challenge ticket and show the receptionist for a chance to reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your tickets will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and other plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So, Hazy wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting us now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Okay. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. I think I can manage that. Now, though, I mean, I'm presumably going to have to wait for... Oh, also, what Odds on 20 has a lot of... Okay, let's take a look. Not necessarily catching anything yet, but looking, certainly. Ooh, interesting. So there's... Oh, it has Tepig, it has Bulbasaur, so presumably it also has... okay, I see Flareon and... Okay. Gouge... Gardevoir... I'd assume that in addition to the starters I got, it also has... Okay, possibly not. Cario, yep. We're back to Tepig. Alright. Interesting. So... Bulbasaur. But again, those are the two I already have. Well, there is a thing here. Draco Meteor. Cool, cool. But I don't... So what level are you at? 54. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, I presume that it's somehow, some way, how I'll be able to get the others. Or will I? Thinking about that. Okay. Maybe it's just a rare spawn thing, or... Just have a closer look around to see. There's... Well, according to the thing I found online, there should be a... Well, this is where this is a place a Charmander might appear, but it isn't. Okay, so over here we have close raid and a Bulbasaur, but no Chikorita. And definitely no. Oh wait, there! I see I see a croc, but no turtle. Still, we can. Okay, let's see. Our royale rank is infinite. All right. No, you don't. Nice. Okay, the Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. Stat section, press R to toggle between numbers and see what the Judge feature says about each stat. Okay, Oh, I see. Decent. So we got very good speed. Best special defense. Decent. Okay. Interesting. So what's your nature? Quirky. Well, I know what I'm calling you, but first I want to see about if I can find any more fun starters. There's... Oh, actually, well, you know what? Why not? Let's get a second one. Why, just, you know, while I'm here. Oh, bugger. Or not, because I forgot to save. Yeah, that was smart. Come on, Squirty Squirt Squirtle. No. No Squirtles. Let's... Aha, I see a Chikorita. Save. Nice. So your thing is bold. Not bad, I suppose. Oh, sun's getting low, so don't have much. Aha! Fire lizard, ahoy! That's almost certainly won't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please. Okay, you know what? Let me just draw you away. Hopefully that will. Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so your nature is lonely. Well, I will do my best to rectify that also. No. Now all I need is a certain squirty turtle. And that will be all of that, but I can't see said squirty turtle. Hello, squirty turtle squirtle. That's not what I'm calling my squirtle if and when I catch one. Let's try... I don't know if this will necessarily help, but let's go to Pokémon Center. Also, am I able to buy full restore? I can't buy max revives, okay. Bit of a shame, but I'll manage. Then, if we head like back, can we... I have my doubts this will reset things, but... it doesn't appear to have. That's a shame. Really wanted a Squirtle. Capstone on things. There's Chikorita. Let's see. Squirtle. 5 possible locations. The rarest find to find in the area. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. I got to deal with you right now. Nope, no. Okay, it's another croc, but no turtles. Charmander. Out. Good with the one we have, that is. Do I just need to keep doing laps around the area until I find one? Yes. Apparently the answer is yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Okay, so I think I can just about get him before. Before nightfall. Hypothetically, at least. Nice. You are naive, alright. That wasn't intended as an insult, but... yeah. So... Night is falling over the city. Oh, interesting. So... Oh, because we don't have Malamar yet. Right. Okay, let's try our hand at this whole infinite thingy. Oh! Interesting, so multiple zones come about. Fascinating. Useful, too. Super effective moves. I can do that. Starting with... Let's just get this as well. Ooh, knock out with a Mega Evolved. Interesting. So I will... In that case, I will use this. Oh, actually I can't. But I can. Oh, you're also rank infinite. Which is interesting. Okay. And... You. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And then... Still don't have enough to Mega Evolve, but... We will in a moment, but... It's not ideal. No, that's definitely not ideal. Should have done that. No. Change. There we go. Prize, nice. Alright, fair enough. Just grab this. Immediately knock them out of upvotes. That should hopefully be manageable. Okay, like you, for example. Particularly if I Mega Evolve you, and then hit you with a Fire Punch. Which should hopefully take you down. Yeah, that's less ideal, but... Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Gladly. I can handle Gladly. So let me target him, of course. Okay. Doesn't count if they explode. That makes a degree of sense, at least. Also, it seems everyone is infinite rank, which means it's... not so much of a factor. Which is fine. At least I've already knocked you out, so I can... Oh. Nice. Let's see what we've got. Need to do my power. That's still very much manageable. What's this? And super effective. Oh, with ground. Interesting. So it may be actually better not to go. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, but we'll do damage. Dragon type, which means I can do a fairy move. Okay. Damage. Now then. Okay, then. That should do it. This. Get up to here and then take me down. Grounds are not really respected to you, but haha! Nice man. Poison opposing Pokemon. That I can do with. So, right now, teleport over to here. It's not teleportation, really. I mean, I guess it might be. I don't know. It's not like there aren't plenty of Pokemon who can. Now, okay, you're Pokemon, right? Right. That's useful. So definitely. Yeah, particularly since that happened. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. So, toxic. Let's improve this growth for now. Ah! Then. Nice. Okay, we got ourselves a kit. Oh, and a victory gift. Cool. Bottles of zinc. Right. Sneak up and start with psychic moves. I can manage that, I think. Then, right. Oh, interesting. So if we start with psychic here, it may not kill it, but that's... Oh, it did. That's a shame. Oh well. like her in front will quite useful to counteracting that. Okay, you're definitely going to get taken out by this. Well, maybe not. Nice. Ow. Okay, full heal. Hyper potion. Should do it. Oh no. Bugger! Bugger, bugger. No, not you, not you. No, that was bad, that was bad. Cool. Carbos. Okay. Now, no. Who's... There you are. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. I should have been able to bot with this even. Don't. Okay, I should still be able to use a psychic move to start. Alright. Oh, that's anyway. I can still hit with it. Okay. Well, it worked anyway. No one. Not exactly grammatical. Okay, it did in fact. Register as starting the battle even though it didn't do anything. Cool, cool. sneak up. Okay, probably not going to get 10 of those before the night's out, but oh well. Bad. Come on, turn around so I can get close enough to actually target you, please. What you... Oh, for... There we go. Yep, just run out of the cover, that works. Run on top of it, why not? Right, okay. How close I am. Nice. Excellent. Okay, go. That. Come on, you. There we go. At some point, I would presumably be able to sidekick. Oh, bloody. Okay, fine. Rules of the games like king stations. No, no. Should pay more attention to my health. Oh, what's this? My bonus cards. We'll see. So this one. That's it with Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's a lot more. I think I will actually switch that, yes. So, oops. There we go. Now let's head over down to here. You, okay, can I almost done with starting with psychics and close to halfway through sneaking up at all, which is good. Aha! Wonder if that counted. Oh, you're no longer Mega Evolved, but that's fine. Now, who's next? Okay, but Digger's me. So you will... That'll do an Ice Beam. Uh-oh. Let's just... that then. Okay, door's approaching. Can I get 3 more sneak up starts? Not like that, I can't. Oh, damn it. No, wrong thing. Hey, let's... You know what? Let's head back over here. Hopefully get 3 more things before the night's out. Okay, you... Come on, you... Come on, you... There we go. Okay, if I can get just 2 more, that will do this, I think. There's one. Come on, there you go. Nice. Slight less manageable, but still fine. Okay. One more. I can sneak up on one more person. Oh, that's wrong. as well see if I can knock around those with blossoms. Maybe possible if I though I doubt it. Okay, here we go. Nice. Then may as well pass travel here just to get some closer to someone before daybreak. Okay, you're also Exadrill. Mine. Caught off guard. How's that? Nope. Super effective hits with dark types, which is almost certainly not going to happen in the time we have left, but no reason not to try. You know, I'm just going to apparently your bonus cards, I just wanna... Damn it! So even if I do this, I will be one off. I'll be one off. One off of getting that's annoying. 30, I suspect, is a times 3 multiplier, which is really good. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah, he was right there! That's annoying. Oh well. That's still plenty. Yeah, I'd describe that as plenty. And we got enough tickets for a promotion match. Well, not ticket, whatever, points for a... So, let's see. Okay. Just try your hand at it. I just did. So let's head to Quasartico. For reward matches here. Challenge ticket for reward. Oh, one moment. I should probably heal. I should probably have held up at a Pokémon Center, but you know what? Let's just use items for the moment. So, super potion on you. Super potion on you. And a normal potion on you. And you. Now, who should I lead with in this coming match? Let's do a good old starter. let's do this. Let's see who our opponent is. Zack! Oh, I remember you. Alright, let me call your opponent to a battle to the battle court, then the two of you may begin at once. If they call me the La Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end of all that comes before it. Slowpoke. Good against Volstagg, but okay. Well, you've stunned me into silence, so that's an achievement. Okay, that's hilarious. My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the large final letter of my challenge against you. Okay. At least Pokemon battles need some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Congratulations, you've now claimed it. One reward match. Here is your reward. Big nuggets. 10 pieces of XP candy. Okay. Francis, thank goodness. Drop whenever you're doing. Hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like right now. Okay. I was planning on calling it there, but let's see. May as well see what this is all about. We'll meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace he did build Ange, do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. Gives? I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry for now, I can remember these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it's exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There is none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Well, his toughest competition just died, so there's that. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. Okay. So, Alright then. So I guess we will call it there. Oh, well, before I do, I want to name some Mons, and I have names for all of them. One of which was new, and since you're a hardy supercomputer, I think... Let's see. I was going to call you Thought after Deep Thought, but actually, how about after the original and true voice, Valentine or Valentine Dial? Dial? Bit close to Dial, so let's go with Valentine, which is ironic for a supercomputer who probably isn't big on emotion, but not Valentine. Valentine. Then Totodile. Gonna call you Croc. Still want to get around to playing that remaster. Now you, after an old game character of mine, big Pokemon character of mine, Chikorita is Myra. Charmander, as I typically do, despite the presence of the character in the game, I will also call you Tarragon. And finally, Squirtle, as generally for something so tough and hard and cool, Bastion. There we go. And that will do it for today. So next time, I think I will be doing some of this post-game stuff. I wasn't initially planning to, but I'm interested. So, you know, let's do that. We'll do that. So, I don't necessarily know if I'll continue boosting, do some stream grinding. I probably won't. We'll have to see. But yeah, I will definitely be continuing to do this next time, and I hope people join me for that, which will probably be the last one, but we'll have to see. So yeah, we'll have to see. So until then, bye bye.